What's up, people? So I'm a bit late. I should have been live about 2 hours ago, but I slept in, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, so I think we're looking for Thestrals. I remember that being one of the quests that we were to do. It was the rumor requirement of some sort. Follow the dead. So we're gonna fire through, try and get them sorted. I did do a little bit of stuff off stream yesterday, but I didn't do much. I'm hoping it's fairly easy to catch a Thestral.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What's this person?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
No.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
Wait, just hoping I was going to be better prepared. She's the one that didn't have it on her.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Whoa. I need to go and get some more potions at some point because I don't have any.
Levioso.
Do we have... Oh, we do not. Okay. Right. Don't know what this skull is over here. It's 4. It's not going in it. Why are we going the opposite way than what we're supposed to? I feel like it might be easier just to fly. Oh, let's just go and get some more potions actually. Okay.
See if there's something you need.
Ooh. That's expensive.
Thank you for your patronage.
Do we have a thunder brew? I suppose while I'm here I should just sell everything. Because I'm gonna probably need space at some point. Oh, let's not sell that one just yet. Yeah, the gear system in this is confusing to me because you would think that something that's a higher level and a higher rarity would be better, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know if that's better or not.
That's been a pleasure.
So that's 70 with 6 on it, but it's got an upgrade, but that's 70 without upgrades. So keep a hold of it just now. Right. I don't know if freezing it would make more sense. There we go. I don't know if that was a meal or not. I don't even know how I would check. I don't know what. How do you, is there a way to check? There must be a way to check. There we go. So it's whatever that one is. So we need this circle with a line and the line through it. Is that what we're looking for?
I'll look after you.
And then need to fly it. Need to go a decent distance, and I don't think flying would. I don't think flying would be the best idea. Flying would take too long. So we'll do this. We'll start the
Hogsmeade, here I come.
what's it called? I already forgot what it's called. The main quest. Story quest? Story mission? Whatever it's called. We're gonna start one of them after this.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
It's actually not that bad.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
I feel like a hopping spellcraft might be a smart idea. The thing is, I don't really know if we're going to need a lot of this stuff. We don't tend to use it much, if I'm honest. So I'm not really sure.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Just head back to the room of requirement. See what Deke's got to say.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
I'm assuming that's where we have to do it. Oh, that was cool.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
Revelio.
Not really even sure where I should put this. Jeez, it's huge. Throw it there, I suppose. Then we want to throw one of these in. Where do we put this? Somewhere that makes sense, or we just put it right in the middle? Let's stick over here. We'll just put it over next to the the actual pen. Yeah, I should do it. So, put one of these here. That should be as good to go, I think. These are all found in chests. Right, okay. Definitely need to have a look at them. Wait, that one's green? Why is that one green? Let's put off. I don't know what it's brushing, I'm pretty sure it's just skin, is it not? Use the breeding pen with the Thestrals. I should... Huh. Does that make sense? Alright, does actually. Oh shit. Is there something for the Thestrals? Unicorn, Hippogriff, Phoenix. Okay. Collection of bones that some beasts use to play. Let's go with that. That sounds like Thestral-like. Although it's been fired behind us. I wish there was a way to actually push it. That's the first time I've actually seen one of the creatures play with whatever ball that I decided to take out. Shoes are so cool. If they were a real animal, I would 100% have one of them. So the hat that we're currently wearing is better than one, but the hat the hat that we're wearing isn't as good as the one that we've just unlocked. That's what I meant to say. Observation. I want to add stuff to that. Let's see if we can get it to increase. View traits. I have any number 3. I would have 3s. Fringo. Yeah, we'll go with that. Or I can only do it. I can only handle a level 2. Or up to a level 2. Damage. Just sure we don't have. So maybe like incendio. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with the incendio one. To increase. This should now be better than what we've got. Yeah. We change the look of our hat because the hat looks dumb. Just take it off. Yeah. Yeah, right. Wait, does that actually decrease anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. What? Thestral here. It's telling us we've got something in here, but it doesn't actually show us what it is. Magical spellcraft chamber. Right, we need to go and speak to Deek again, I think. Yeah, we used the breeding pen, we need to wait 25 minutes to actually do anything with them, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what kind of animal she would put here. Or she could fly around it though. Yeah, what's around here? Oh, I didn't realize you could get to it that way. That's quite smart. Yeah, we need to wait 25 minutes to do that. Oh, does it look as dead? Oh, it's sleeping. Right, okay. I can hear it, I just can't see it. That's over there. So we may as well go and do something else. Go do something else while we're waiting. What other quest can we do just now? Go and do that one. Right, the giant purple toad. It should be fairly easy. Is that a Dree claw? Is that what it's called?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I think I've ever heard of that before.
Please.
I went the wrong way.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a dodo. See, they go invisible, I'm sure.
Settle yourself. No harm.
Right, now we need to see what gender it was. Male? So to find the female one.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Sophie. Where in the... Where did she come from?
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
So confused why he just randomly appeared. So grab these buildings while I'm here as well. Oh, that's down completely. How far away is this? I don't even know if I've got the... What's this? That's gonna take us some time to get to. Oh, I can go do that while we're over there. We're not really in a rush to complete anything super quickly. We need to wait for the requirement stuff to get sorted.
Revelio.
It's weirdly quiet when you're flying. I expect it to be rather loud. That doesn't seem to be the case.
Revelio.
I'm guessing that's them down there. Yeah. Freezing them might work better.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Some mail as well. Is it just all mails? What the shit? That's a mail.
Revelio.
Here's the females. Strange. Pretty sure we have came across before. I just can't for the life of me remember. Purple toad then. At least if we get one of each, then we've got the option to breed them and sell them if we really want to.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
We get the point you invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sorted.
Everything's all right now.
We have to go and attend beast class. Yeah. Assuming that'll just be on the Hogwarts grounds. Yeah. If the flying around was a little bit better and you could go really fast, then probably fly everywhere, but Just a nightmare.
Aloha Mora.
Swallow here.
Revelio.
What's the other one? That's inside. I didn't even know we can go inside.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Why is it that other like missions and stuff like that you have to, you could just go up there and press square and it would change it to day for you?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
It's not really much of a class, was it?
Terribly fond of. I take it you're ready to learn your.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Nice.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin.
This one? Try it on my pumpkin.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
That's awesome.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years.
I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing.
She
Beasts
made
are to
scrambled
be
egg and had a
valued for what
breakfast.
they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
That was a long-winded way for her to say it. Yeah, I just like animals. Quest. To meet with Poppy. I don't have any more. Should we go back? We'll do this one and then we'll go back. That's a mission away.
What are you up to now?
Can we go up here?
Revelio.
Oh, maybe not.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ah! The lamb returns!
Blazo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Back for more?
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Wait, where'd she go? That's strange. I don't even know who this Poppy person is.
Hi Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Kind of sarcastic ass.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Okay.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers
just gonna
talking
grab
with a few
this.
villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, no, 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 let's search it. Okay. I was 100% certain that we were going to end up having to redo this mission again.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive
That's
than usual
mad.
lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Like how she never
Anything
helped.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
To follow, but I should say it's to stand still.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Revelio.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity, sure.
Revelio. Tragus totalis.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty
Revelio.
lady. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Tragus totalis.
I like how she's like helping a lot. What's up, you Jim? Are you?
Tragus totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What's up, man? Not at the moment, no. Server's kinda quiet just now. So
What
just playing other stuff just now.
Merlin's name?
What in there?
Dragons.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Go be yourself. What have you been up to?
That's it.
I didn't know you were playing Ark for a while.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. I heard something.
Tragus totalis. Revelio.
I don't know if it's this way I have to go or not. There's goblins down there. So what's in this room up here then? nothing. Just can't get through that way. Fair enough. I'm gonna look for that talent where we can sprint. Yeah. Just makes it easier for us.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. That doing near foul beast.
Oh, look now. Soon our necks will be out from under. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
I don't think we're going to be able to knock any of these ones out. Oh.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. One in Berlin heard something.
No, he didn't. To be fair, we probably could take both of them out. I'll just be taking all of your money. Well, oh, there's a lot through there. I've got a funny feeling we're definitely going to get caught at some point.
My mother used to always say,
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Oh yeah, just shout a wee bit louder.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
That's a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Even at ours, does that mean that we're going to have to fight them as well?
Look, it's dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Yeah, we'll get the dragon egg in a second. I just want to take everything else. I like the fact that we were slow walking for some reason.
Aloha Mora.
Surely we can put it in the bag that we've got.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Yes. A more hush.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Oh, well that's not happening.
We with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Oh, damn it. I just can tell I'm really good at this.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. How nice of you to stop.
Hey, I pull her through that. That's awesome.
No patience for these things.
Have a man do it, get it.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Did that even do anything? I hope it did.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
He's getting munched. Yep. Yeah, we should have ran like 20 minutes ago. Why are we still here?
This way.
I
That
have all
was a
places will be
Hebridean
around now.
black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
To put it in the room requirement.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Scene. Underground Harbour. Investigation Library. That's going to take us a decent amount of time. We should actually go back to the room of requirement. Oh, wrong one. Back to the room of requirement so we can get our Thestral egg thing. We should possibly brew some more potions actually. Do that just now. Get the 25 that we should be carrying, then we'll go and sort everything else out. We'll leave these sitting then, because that means we could have them sitting and waiting for us. I wish there was an option to like, put stuff in a chest out of the way. You could just stockpile them. But I suppose that's why they've done it that way, so you don't stockpile them.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Thestral here from? Okay, good.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Right, okay. So does that mean that that quest is just done? Well... It appears Pemberton... Right, so we have to collect the field guide page in the underground harbour. I don't even know where the underground harbour is. Over there. How do we get to it though?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
We upgraded this. Oh, we need toad watch, which means we can put them in here actually. Probably got toads. Move, Deke. That's legit, we'll just put them out here. Toad. Once I've I should be able to. Oh. Sorry.
Revelio.
That's nice, we get 3 of them. Yeah, good to go then. Yep. We've got... So we've got the hippogriffs. I'm assuming the hippogriffs are meant to go over on this one over here. Kinda makes sense. put one of those. One of these down. And we'll put down one of the box things. I don't really know what they would go after, to be fair. Phoenix. Ah, there we go. Right.
Revelio.
Can we left to do whatever? I'm gonna go and get on with this other quest. I think that allows us to go and get a bigger room, I think. Which is good. Right. So we're fully stocked in potions. We don't really need anything else. Like, potions were one thing we were struggling with because we'd like have 4 or 5 occasionally. I do say that the potions are slightly overpowered. To the point where you could just spam them and keep yourself alive against a creature that you shouldn't be fighting because it's too high level. So we have to look for a field guide page. I didn't even know there was an underground harbour. No time for peeves.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the. It's a part of the castle I've not been to yet.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Excellent. I need to try and unlock as many spells as I can. I don't know when you get the like Avada Kedavra and Crucio and Imperial. I want to say it's Imperial. I don't know when you get them.
Confringo.
What am I missing? Oh, this one. Is that it? So confused. So I'm assuming that's one. That would be 4. Oh, maybe it's how it's split into 2. So that's split into 2. That's cut into 4. I think that's what that is.
Lumos.
Oh. That's split into 4. I don't know. Am I missing something? Surely I must be missing something.
Revelio.
There's that one. There's that one. So maybe that's 1. Maybe this is 1. 1, 4. Oh, maybe that's 1 actually. 1. This should be 2. That should be 3.
Lumos.
So it should be 4. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just dumb. What's that one? That one should be 4. Yeah, should have said this was 4 originally. And that one was 2, which I said originally. So 1 and that's 3. That's 1 and this is 3. There's a ladder down to that.
Oh. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. That was a bit underwhelming for the effort you had to put in. Again, I don't know what the loot is that you get from it, so there's also that. Yeah, you can't use your broom inside either. Fine if you could though. Wait, is that meant to go through here?
Revelio.
Is that nice? Oh, it was
The
him.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Alright, let's go for that.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis. I know that
Felix
straight
Felicis.
away.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
I mean, it could. Oh no, it doesn't.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Do we want to do more questions? Are there more questions? Yeah, let's go for it.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Preceded? Yeah, it would be that one.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I don't have a clue.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I don't know. Part of me wants to say Quincy Hogg because Hogsmeade. But I'm gonna go with that.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The hide behind was accidentally created. I do not know. The only name I recognise there is Demigeist, which I don't think it is. Go with water. Let's try that.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Don't know what a letherfold is. Knockback?
The knockback, Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
It's between these two, I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna wing it.
The Verne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer
There was
is
neither of the ones.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is real magic?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
She can
In
tell
Latin,
my knowledge
the
is
Hogwarts motto is
awesome.
Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ashwinder?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Pool. According to Parselmouths, where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The
That was a
American
guess.
school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart.
What was the most powerful love potion? Amortentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I do not.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Oh, that means we're going to get the Transfiguration trophy. Spell.
Revelio.
Does that mean there's a key kicking about in here? Unless the key's not here, but it'll bring me here?
Revelio.
Is this maybe in here?
Hello, Homora.
I really shouldn't be messing about. I should be like going and firing through the missions to get the spells. I'm just enjoying myself so much, just exploding.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Where's that thing go to do?
Confringo. Revelio.
Really nothing else to grab in here.
Balthazar, truly the silliest person I know. You're lucky the librarian can see. Oh, hello.
Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or I hope you follow Sam.
So, chest underneath us, I just don't know how to get to it.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
No, we don't. You didn't tell us. It's just conjured that dead one.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Awesome. Just change that just now. It's pretty cool. Wait, I wonder if that door over there's got something to do with in here then. Pick this lot right in front of our teacher. As you do. I think that should be a door. It's not. To run round, I think. Or somehow find a stair, say a stairs to go up. They just didn't even mention Alohomora. Oh, this is the Sphinx that we were after. Just can't remember where the... Don't remember where the spot we were to take the barfly to is. See, like, that's more like it. See if we had more, like, chests that had locks on them. I think it would make the game maybe not more fun, but it would just feel different. I don't know what it is. There's nothing here. To work out where this goes. Ah, right over here. How did I not manage to do this?
It's no wonder Splint Witches isn't obviously.
I'm assuming that door just wasn't opened last time. Right, quests. Dragon Brief. Let's. Is there anything that gives us a spell? That's rewards, right, okay. Question is waiting near the overlap. Okay. Why is he up there though? Is this it? Oh no, it's not. Unicorn Den, left Den. Purple Den. Thestrals. And Purple Toad. I wonder if there's only certain creatures you can get. And I didn't expect to get Thestrals, hippogriffs, and unicorns to be putting in the.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Actually, let's go and speak to this person.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude.
Check the gear first, just to make sure we've not got anything that's better than what I'll try that again, just to make sure I've got something. I've not got something better. The majority of this is all going to get sold. Which I better keep. Wait, we've got another one of these. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what it is with the wood and gold, like why it looks so good. We're just stacking up the cash now. Don't really even need anything from her. I realize the music is so loud though. Is he waiting here or am I gonna have to wait in him? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait in him. Yeah, that was happening.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
The idea of just going and just smashing the absolute shit out of them.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
I need to make sure I've got all of my good charms ready to go. Yeah.
Silent as a grave. There they are up ahead. I'll let you lead. Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that? Who's there?
Hello? Someone there?
Is somebody there? Hello? What was that? So I'm not alone. Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
It's no doubt.
Who is he? Is that the best you could do?
Depend on this I walked in before you were born. Was that your best?
Confringo!
You won't stop me.
Protego!
You're like some bubble bunny.
Confringo!
Get away.
Enough.
Leviosa!
Let's get this over with. Put me down!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Much too slow.
All Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Revelio.
Well, that makes it a lot easier for us just to loot everybody then. Up here. Shit, was that noise?
Revelio.
Which cave was it going to?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Quietly now.
Revelio.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Patricus Totalis.
Hello?
Revelio.
What's that? Who's there?
Patricus Totalis.
I've never seen a sword like it. Straight to fight. Is that it?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
This is the kind of statement I would have made.
Quick progress. I should
I
tell
don't
you.
even know what's in
Rumor
here.
is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Would have been a better way to get in here, I suppose. Completely avoided them.
Revelio.
Wouldn't have been this fun.
We must remain unseen.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Patricus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accident
Revelio.
reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone's here.
No, there's not.
Let's get it.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
As far someone.
Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
That ledge? No plan to go up that ledge.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
That seems like a pit that we're going to have to fight on at some point.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
I don't understand how they wouldn't hear that.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
Need to go the other way first. So there's chests and stuff down there. So I wonder if there's normal water cause enchantments not to work, or is it a specific enchanted water that has to do it? Because I mean, I used the invisibility charm and went in the water and then it didn't work. Which makes me think that's what the issue is. Is it the collections made to learn about abilities and weaknesses? Don't know what that's meant to mean.
We've read the world. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
So it was talking about for me to go into my abilities section. What abilities section? Abilities collection. Oh. was talking about. Was it my gear? It's better defensively by 2, but it's not as good offensively. That one's just straight up better. Let's equip that. We can fix the look of it. Oh, what's that one? I've picked up so many of these, I know, like... That's pretty cool. I think that was the one we were running with, but... yeah, we'll just continue to run with that one. Oh, pause. Just quickly go through our mail, you know, like... It's not as if there's any pressing things that we're doing. We're not in a cave or anything that's surrounded by the enemy. Right, good to go.
We're making quick work of them. Professor Hecat would be proud. She would at that. Revelio. Loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh.
Lumos. Lumos! Revelio.
Must be a way to get into that one.
Lumos. Lumos.
Why are we limbs? So we can just do this.
Confring.
Ooh, special chest.
Lumos. Lumos.
You know, I forgot that the vines were a thing.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. We must remain unseen. We've still not seen a single rune symbol. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. An unwelcome distraction at that. We have another fight on our hands. Why am I not surprised? Lumos.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
Who's there? Someone there?
So they're all just gonna go over.
Revelio.
Someone there?
us go home.
You are terribly outmatched.
We're not finished yet.
Oh, nice.
Incendiary.
That's the main one we want to get rid of. Small ones we can deal with.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo!
And there's one up there.
Revelio! Confringo!
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's royalists never knew to look for it.
Easy.
Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
I was just gonna guess there was gonna be stuff up here. I've got everything else done.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us
canvas
unravel
piece.
more of this Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have...
Well, that was easy.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh, like a tournament or something. Wait, what are these getting turned into? Frogs. Rabbits. That. The cross going to be filled with poo. I don't even know where I have to go now. I have a quest that leads on to this. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with speaking to Sebastian in the hallway. Whatever that's meant to be. Oh, thank you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
It's not really arguing.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yeah. Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You'll make him understand when you cast the Cruciatus curse on him. crazy person. That was fairly quick. Let's just do this one as well. I'm going to do this one then we can speak to the goblin. So I can imagine he'll be in the 3 broomsticks.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Just going to sell all my stuff actually.
Being an officer.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Oh, no. That was close. So, keep up to that just now.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
We actually run down here and buy some more of the conjuring stuff. Buy some pots.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Want this pot?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Composter to make fertilizer.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
One table with 2 large pots. I get that. Just leave it. Leave it
Let
just
me know
now.
if there's anything else I can do to help.
Take
So
up
that's
pathology
the.
if it didn't involve.
Is this? Oh shit! It's actually in there. Right, okay. Makes sense.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
This was just chilling outside.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
Kinda want to have a dragon.
Was
Like,
something
can we
else
just keep
that I
the egg?
wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to...
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Sounds disgusting.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
That shouldn't be too hard to deal with. It's upstairs. Nobody was
I'll
upstairs.
fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Larceny, that sounds fun.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
shouldn't be hard to
This
do.
must be it.
Hopefully we stay invisible as we go in.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revenue. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Didn't let me grab the other stuff that was there.
Where is that venomous tentacula? Hello, Hamora.
So it's not really much of a basement, it's more of a cave. That was so much more easy than I was anticipating. The plant's maybe a good idea for stealth missions.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
Took it up there though. Ah, that's how you do it. Yeah, I knew there would have been an easier way to go up there. That seems to be everything that we can take. The advantage now that we've got is there's a door open. So we can just leave via the door. Can't grab that money though for some reason.
Revelio.
Strange. Leave. Oh, he's not going to come out here and just shout thief down the street. He's 100% going to have to pay me more.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
This is when I go down and I tell the guy that I stole it from that it's what did she just do? She threw a firework in the ground, just stared at it. Where? Speak with the Hufflepuff next to Dogwood. Yeah. Did we buy everything from there? I'm not sure if we did. Yeah, let's go and do that talking one, because talking ones we don't actually involve us doing anything, which means we can do them fairly quickly.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, we're just going straight there.
Here we are.
Okay.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We
Yeah,
should be
sounds
in
easy.
and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Guarantee you we're going to end up getting smashed by a dragon.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Sure I'm not missing anything. So there's a likelihood that we won't be able to come back here. Mainly because there's a giant dragon protecting the area.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
I'm sure the egg just went out for some milk. That's probably what's happened.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Yeah, there's a bunch of free stuff over here.
Revelio.
Can you put Alice the wolves, do you think?
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Levioso.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Revelio.
I mean, she basically are demigods, to be honest. We're currently invisible, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Kyle?
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
Just realised that is breathtaking from a distance. She'd probably be breathtaking if you were close to her as well, because she would just take everything.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Makes me feel so much more settled in. Alright, okay then.
Revelio.
Seems strange that a dragon would put her nest somewhere.
Watch your step.
gold.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Get it all at angle. I'm watching my dad play Modern Warfare 2 at the same time. Yeah, nice. It's quite funny watching him play. It was, is he not doing too well?
Quiet. What was that?
Revelio.
Oh, we're dead. Is it not right?
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready,
I'll promise. Follow when it's safe.
Oh, sprint, yeah. Alas. Jeez. Go to sprint and he's like, nah, I'd rather just casually stroll in front of the giant dragon.
make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy. Revelio.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past it.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Yeah, that's easier said than done.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Where's the nest?
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair.
I mean, there's a giant dragon there. I'm assuming that's why everything's broken.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Uh-oh. It's the weird front of a dragon. I feel like its nose is very stubby. Wait, what? What just happened there? She's pulling a haircut?
That was brilliant!
A what?
And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
The
creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
Okay.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I'm kinda skeptical. They both have their eyebrows, they both have their hair, their clothes are undamaged.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I
feel
am.
like-
After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Are you going to explain anything, or are you just going to say we need to leave? Like, why?
How could I have been so blind?
Oh, we're just going to leave it there. You're just not going to tell me anything. Wait, where's that person running to? That was strange. So if he handed him a book and then left. Where have we got? Where have we got to go now? Oh, we get Crucio from that. Tangled web. Don't even know where this other one is. Doesn't seem like there's any indication to where the next one is. Badger will go and speak to this person down here. Go and speak to this person. That means we can hopefully get another quest to run through. Then we can run back and do Crucio 1, get Crucio, and then do everything
Very
else.
concerning.
I would not want
I went the wrong way. But no.
You are here. Good.
Awesome.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he chat?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
I mean, there's about 60 other people around the area that you could say, by the way, if this person comes back, like, give us a shout, phone us on non-existent mobile.
About Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Come on, spit out.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Is it giving me
What am I going to do?
half conversations or half answers?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where are you, Aunt?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but
spiders.
We were too late.
Yes, I'll grab the mushrooms while I'm here. I feel like there should be more missions where you're on your broomstick. Having to chase someone down or...
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
Revelli. I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. With that wolf pack.
Revelio.
I can imagine if he did, we'd have probably seen parts of him. Like everywhere.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Wait, I forgot what we were going.
Archie went this way.
Okay, thank you. I'm just going to start running the opposite way.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
I mean, he would get to see Thestrals.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful,
Revelio.
are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away.
Why have you stopped?
Helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was
You can
only
walk and
yesterday.
talk.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
That's what I've been saying.
Revelio.
Will you hold still? Knew you were still hanging You're only delaying the inevitable.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Wait, how massive is this tent?
It's so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
I understand.
Revelio.
There's actually so many of them in here.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Carlo will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. Somebody out there.
Confringo.
To your knees.
Confringo.
Accio.
You don't expulso.
One less nuisance to
No.
worry about.
I was just about to like completely wipe them out.
How likely. I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Does that mean that I don't have to mess about within the... It's already gone. Okay, that's decent. Hey, what's up, Bickles? Who else? Yeah, good. Yeah, man. What about yourself?
Revelio.
What was that sound?
Turn around, don't turn around.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Oh, no way.
Accio, you will pay for your deeds.
I'm gonna eat
So it's confusing, mate. So go on. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, mate, it's not as confusing once you get used to it. But once you get used to all the controls, it's fairly easy. And most of the casting is all done on your right trigger. We'll help him in a minute because I want to be a little goblin and collect as many things as possible right now. What have you got at? Jeez.
Revelio.
Just stealing all their stuff first.
Please, I need your help.
Such a small cage. I was not expecting a small cage like that.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I wish I could put the ads all like at the start of stream and the end of a stream, or have it so that they're just done in like different blocks. I think they're quite often just now, as far as I'm aware. Like every 15 to 20 minutes, which is kind of annoying more than anything else.
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
I mean, do we? Because that whole time that we ran back, we were just getting bombarded with enemies.
Lives here.
Revelio.
You've got stuff in your house I can take. Hey, where did it go? Maybe it wasn't in here then.
I heard the people who took me talking about
Must be tripping.
Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Can you not
I
do
shall
it?
speak
So
with them.
it's like every half an hour or
You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
I don't know, because they've changed the ad system as far as I'm aware, to the point where you have to, it's like a slider pretty much, and it makes it like every 5 minutes, every minute, every 15 minutes. Like, I'll need to have a look at it.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can
Yeah, you
never
can
repay
change
the
how
two
often
of you
it is.
for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Revelio.
I must learn more about Mr.
What's
Bickle's
up with
friends
that?
and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing
That is
from me as
insane.
soon as I know
So I don't
something.
understand why it wouldn't let me take
Thank
it.
you for your help today.
Maybe it may have just been I was just blind, I couldn't see it. Okay, so the next one we're doing is getting Crucio. Crucio spell. Because that'll be fun. Like, supposedly going the dark arts route in this game makes you super overpowered. You can just one tap things. That was the weirdest loading screen I've ever seen in my life. I don't remember ever getting any loading screens. That was the first one we had.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. It's this way.
Yeah, usually it's like powerful but forbidden. I think it's forbidden in this as well, but we just don't care.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us
Revelio.
before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
I did not know there was one of these over here.
Levioso.
Lumos.
I don't even know where that is. All of some sort.
There he is.
Revelio. Good luck.
Awesome. Oh, I wonder if this southern sink is where we have to go. I wonder if that's where we'll end up. Don't know if I need to speak to him straight away or not, but I'd rather avoid it.
What are you doing here?
Revelio. Lumos.
Go and complete this while we're here. If not, I'm never gonna remember where it is. Go. Yeah, have a good stream, magic. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. Ah. We've only got one more to do in here.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you
Yeah,
have
do
a
the rest of
moment?
your day.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Revelio.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Maybe I didn't do it quickly enough.
Revelio may help.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
Occasionally. Something's happening.
That's twice done that.
We're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Revelio. No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Reparo.
The rattle formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Oh, chop. There you go.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Standing back?
It worked!
Sounds like it's
ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way.
Revelio. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo! The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
I'm so confused.
Isn't it?
Oh, I'm just done. That's right. Circle and snake.
Designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Yeah, should have paid me a little bit more
Matching
attention.
Symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo! Lumos!
Should we have numbers? I don't know.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Assuming it's this one, which is like a weird cat dog thing with a, let's see.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Okay.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
There's no one in here. It's probably the other left one.
Confringo! Lumos!
So let's go back into the other door. It's a Leo and the Ministry. Tipped over Leo and the Ministry logo. That's what we're after.
Another welcoming sword, was he?
It wasn't the Ministry, it was a weird AM thing.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet
Revelio.
finished with us.
First up, I had a student and saw the subtle traces. Way forward is with the entry of grass.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
No doubt it. Do you not cast Crucio on the actual thing?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
That was easy.
Ready? I'm ready.
Crucio!
Probably should have looked at maybe casting it on the door first.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio. Hades. We found Salazar Slytherin.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around with it.
Just drink this random liquid. Yep, let's just do that. Sure, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
I mean,
it's breathtaking.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
It was that stupid door thing over here.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood.
Nope.
I'm truly
100% gonna learn the other two.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
What's next? Sword, talk to Bobby. Speak with him. See what he's got to say now. Oh, okay. Just what it says, like, how is he telling us to meet us there when... Wait, what? Wait about meet him? Meet him at the Goblin Mine south of Hogwarts and ask that I bring someone who speaks Gobbledygook. Oh, I need to go and speak to... Yeah, that's why I need to go here. To go and speak with Amit and get him to come along. You would think they would have, like, learned how to make elevators instead of having to use stairs all the time. It's one thing I have noticed. Wait. What is going on? Yes, a storyline. It's a storyline mission, so it's the yellow shield.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak Gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves Gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sorona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Is that giving me another thing?
Thank you for being willing to help me.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
We can actually get him to. Because the. Ah.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
What trial is it though?
Revelio.
Ah, it's this one. Okay. Just need to figure out where it needs to go.
Revelio.
I don't even know where it's meant to go. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Maybe don't push it into the wall.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Just trying to quickly look at the map to see what direction we need to go in next. Right. There's this over here we can do as well, actually.
These rocks have seen better days.
I don't know what this does for us. I don't know if we can gain something from this.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'm really sure that another it's one up there.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
I don't know where the third one is though.
Revelio.
What's under there, right?
Accio.
I wonder, can I jump this? Oh, no, I cannot. Okay. Guys, I don't know how you would even. Oh, well, there goes that option then.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's up there. I guess, how do you get up there? Unless there's just a hole that I've just missed. I'm just done. I'm just crawled underneath it. Oh. Oh, wow. How have I managed that then? Just chilling on the bookshelf.
Revelio.
Really, I should just go and do that other thing up there as well while we're here. It is night time.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Fairly easy as well, it's not as if it's anything difficult. That's everything around this area that we can do, yeah. We want to activate that while we're up here.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Levioso, Accio. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Come on, why have we got the same issue that we had in Warzone where we can't climb up rocks? So from what I understand we're doing the last one is after we run across these.
Alan himself would be proud.
I still have to do the maze. Yeah, the maze challenges. I've not done any of them. Mostly because I didn't understand what else to do.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I should go through and pick all this stuff up while I'm here. Everything else is over here. It's another ball one, which is fairly easy to do.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I'm assuming the thing that the balls to go into is at the bottom of this, so I would hope that is in it, yes.
Also. Revelio.
But they didn't make it all the way there.
Also. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Spit down, I need to make sure we grab everything. So that'll probably be unlocked by heating this up. Doing something with one of these machines. That's normally how it works. How is there just one balloon here? Oh, they're all here. Is it this machine? No, it's not. Maybe it's just not a machine at all. Maybe it's like to do with the this mission. That's why we can't go on it yet.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Is it just me or does Lodgok sound kinda similar to David Attenborough? He sounds very similar.
Lumos!
Lumos! I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
Right, so we have to be quiet in here pretty much.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin
Lumos.
mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a
Revelio.
device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Is it though? So it looks like we probably could have went up there.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
I'm not really sure what that's meant to do actually. Maybe something to do with this. It's a lot easier than
Keep your wits about
I
you,
thought.
Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
There's a lot of guys here.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Who's out there? Watch your step round here. Wait a moment. One less human to worry about. Let me go, sir. Cross that shit. I will make you. I'm a goblin, find him. Ooh, this is meant for me. Descender. Let me go. What's a human?
We'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
We've got too much gear again. How has that even become a thing? Wait, let's see, challenges. Might have actually unlocked. Oh, we got an extra one of them. Yeah, we unlocked that, so we don't have an issue anymore. So we do 14 trials to get some more. There's Captain's uniform. Right, okay. So we should be able to collect stuff now.
Revelio. We're being watched by a door.
Lumos. Clever.
Wait, how do I get up there? It's not from there. I don't understand how I'm meant to go in. I don't understand how I'm meant to go up there.
Revelio.
I can't just climb up as far as I'm aware.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Might not be the ones I just looked at, but
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
me.
That's the last loyalist. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return
I want
to
to know
Lodgok
how we're going to get to
empty-headed.
that chest over there. 'Cause it's frustrating not knowing how to get to it.
Lumos.
Lumos! I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
Right, how have we ended up back down here? I want to find out how we get up there. Unless it's a platform or something we have to bring. That's the only thing I can think of. Although, what's that? You're kidding me. Explain that one.
Guardian Leviosa.
Much better. So that's what I was looking for. I think I was gonna leave it until the end to see if maybe we appear in there somehow.
Lumos. Revelio.
So it's this way we have to go now. I think. Oh, there's so many in there.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Let's get this up here. Why can't I? Put me down! Let's get this over with. I'll get you. I won't rest. Confringo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic.
Lumos.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
That's the way forward by the looks of it. I know, like, search everywhere, get as much stuff as possible. Who's this grave? Maybe my gear slot's full out already? There's nothing like more powerful than what we've already got. I think half the time is, like with this game, you're spending just managing your inventory. That should be enough space spent for now, hopefully. Might not be, but we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
Right, so if that's the way forward, then we should be going through this eye then.
Clever.
Revelio.
How do we get in? I'm assuming there is a way in there. But it must be via like the outside that we're going to.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Loop. Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
This should take us down that section that we weren't able to get to. Got a bit of scarf. That we can't use. So there's two over there. There's that one there. We could probably lure him over here actually.
Who's there?
Revelio.
There's two of them.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Revelio.
I know I learned something that time.
Furious Totalis.
I guess this was going to be that guy at the top there.
Revelio.
But we might get away with not
Why am I
doing
always
anything.
on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. The wizards will
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Well, let's hope that's the last of them. That means that something needs to be done. I'm assuming it's this pipe is in here.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Confree.
Should open this. Not sure that'll allow us to go back up again.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
So there's more chest stuff over there.
Revelio.
It's nice of them to put it behind a door that we can lock. We can unlock even. Nailed it.
Revelio.
What are the things that we've somehow managed to miss?
Revelio.
It's like books and stuff down there that we didn't get.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Wait, why is it telling us to go up there? Oh wait, I'm just dumb. That's the things we were using for pushing and pulling and stuff. That's not even like anything that we were to do mess a bit with. I'm just about to ask who that was. That doesn't mean.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, Revelio. Adieu.
I want to double check talents for the role. Is it the role? It's Quarterson, I think. Oh, there's no way to increase that. Enough. Hero is probably not even worth doing.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Interesting.
Revelio.
I never noticed these before. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. Let's just do this instead. Seems like a bad idea.
Revelio.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Right. Where is that one that we need to do? There's a...
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Bacon and mushroom sounds awesome. What's this?
Revelio.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So,
Her name
another
is
trial.
Imelda, by the way.
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, And don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant.
This is so rough. Oh, I don't know where the rest of it is.
Made it.
Oh. For some reason I thought it was the end. So it's not.
I'd say that was acceptable.
This is solid. Five more rounds, that's all I've got.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm not.
Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Oh yeah, we can do that quickly. Do that fairly quickly.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, hard work and good luck.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Just gonna sell all of these because
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I end up with way too much stuff. Oh. But no.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to... You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
I was trying to get us to talk to him again. Right. Right, let's go and speak to him in the Undercroft just now. Wait, can we actually use this to get to the Undercroft by any chance? I thought there'd be an option for us to go to the Undercroft via the hidden places.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
How many times must I tell you? We are a Chudley Cannons family. We do not support Puckmere United. If I buy the first train home to take it down.
I missed that howler. I really should have stopped and actually watched.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Who the hell was that?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench, well, be it on your own head, it is not.
Should have been born a hippogriff.
Lumos.
I want you to exit that.
catch a whiff of anything. I mean, should there be...
Yeah, I've already forgot where the thing for this is. Have I forgot where that is? If I came down here. Oh, it's on the other side of the store, isn't it?
Housekeepers can procure primitive meat.
Revelio.
It's back there. It may be actually up here.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul.
Darling. What's that?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
South Wing is a place that I've not really spent a lot of time at, in. I do want to find more of the things for the
headmaster's office.
What do you call it?
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Revelio.
Do we go up there though? Surely we can get it from there. I'm pretty sure the hospital one's just got a giant window.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're something, I just don't know what it is.
Revelio.
Must be underneath me.
I've always said that travel.
Ah, this is the bit I was looking for. Just double checking. I wasn't sure if that's exactly where it was going to be.
Yes.
See.
Revelio. Incendio. Places. Confringo.
And how do they expect me to be able to read that?
Revelio.
Wait, what? For some reason I'd forgot I went up already. I did not realise that that was something that was there. We need to try and figure out how to go further down. That's right.
Revelio.
Swear I heard something. Don't understand. These doors are meant.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, that was easier than I thought. What's that? Where's the end?
Incendio.
Wait.
Revelio.
Set itself? Just double check. So, what's the D? What's that one?
Revelio.
I figured out where the other door is then. That's probably the one I was already at then.
Revelio.
I don't know how I would get to that one down now. There's a stairwell, but I don't know where stairs go. It's cheese, I think. Oh no, we don't need to. Down these stairs. This one is position.
Revelio.
I think the horse one was actually the one that was down the very bottom. I would say it's that one. Right. So, how do I get back? Can I go down this way? Actually?
Aloha Mora.
I don't know why I never thought of that earlier. I was around to say there was a door. Brings us out to there. Should give me enough time to. The unicorn, I thought that. I don't know if that's going to be in the right place, but we'll see what happens. Oh. Not even remotely in the right place. Did fire my wand at the right time, I just didn't fire the right spell. Now we wait. Your own time.
Places.
Hopefully that's done it.
Revelio.
It's locked.
Aloha Mora.
Didn't realise this was in here. That was a struggle. I don't know what's wrong with my analog sticks.
Lumos.
Should be fairly easy to get.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's go and put that stuff back in. Not that stuff, you know what I mean? What's it called?
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
halfway. Maybe more than halfway, I'm not sure. But I'm going to leave it there today. I know we didn't manage to get our what's called the trial done today. We'll do that tomorrow, most likely. Try to think what else. What else do we have to do actually? There's a lot more side quests for us to do. Well, that's what it is. We've got the Imperial Curse and Avada Kedavra to learn, as well as another couple of things, I think. Is there more spells for us to learn besides the curses? No, it's literally they two. They're the last two we need to learn. That's not as bad. But yeah, we'll sort that tomorrow. Hopefully we'll become more powerful and be able to like just knock things down. Yeah, so I will catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get on early so we're not as late. It's like 1 in the afternoon just now. I'm gonna try that. I want to try and end the streams at like 10, 11, but see what happens. But anyway, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Peace.